And we should be live now. I know at the beginning I happened to tap the bit for the get daily coins. Okay. I'd like to hope that I did properly mute that, and even with me bringing my head away from the mic, that it didn't blow anyone's ears out, but it is how it is sometimes. But let's go ahead and get started back on the ongoing game that we have. I was about to say, wait, what? Okay, let's resume. Okay, I was like, wait, yesterday I didn't do that. But yeah, when I first saw this last time, I was like, wait, Italy? No way. Because all that happened too. I saw that and like thought I saw the one car with the dual blue plate, and then coming down there seeing more with the dual blue EU plates, which is like, oh, it actually is Italy. But yeah, I was like, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be an easy one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's like, wait, the sun's pointing due east? Almost? Unfortunately, the part that sucks is this is slightly with slightly older coverage, so really couldn't tell much of that. Ooh, actually, I actually think we might be in the southern hemisphere based on way I was looking where the sun is with the one capture, and then the other one which had the overcast coverage gave something a little bit. Ooh. Okay. But now N NVI. Wait, unless. Let's see. Paraga? Okay, that's Portugal. Wait, actually. Okay, all that's TF on there. NVI. What the hell's going on? Hearing either police sirens or emergency services out there, but what the hell? Okay, wait, sun is roughly... that would actually put us down here. Okay, but the thing is, that looks like a EU plate. Huh. Okay, now the thing is, that looks Cyrillic and not a good thing of judgment to base everything off of. So, definitely gonna take that with a bit of caution. Consuelo de Gueteric? Right now, I'm thinking we're either in Spain or Portugal. But the thing is, I am not seeing any particular style of the numbers of the road numbers names that happen to match what I saw on the sign back there, which is was making this that much harder to determine. Now, it's partially matching in Spain, but the thing is, they seem to only have numbers, which makes this that much more difficult. The only upside is everything at least is not France or Italy, because not having the double blue license plates, and because it's strictly Latin letters with no diacritics or umlauts of any kind. It's a hit or miss trying to figure out which one we're exactly in, to be honest. Okay, yeah. Question is... Oh, okay, there we are. Oh, yeah, that was gonna be a difficult one to really determine. Well, the good thing is we are in... Holy shit. Okay. So, this is gonna get that much more fun. .cz, okay. Okay, yeah, definitely going full send check you then. Oh. Yeah, in Prague. So share, copy link. Excuse me, notepad. Control V. Minimize that. Close this. And then on to the next round. Oh boy. Okay, we're driving on the right side of the road. And of course, if there was anything on that truck, it immediately got yeeted by whatever censorship Google did for that. Okay, that's a double. I'm not sure if it's double umlaut or a umlaut in general, but this would almost lead me to think either Germany or Austria, maybe even Luxembourg. And hello to you too, Landor, while I try to figure out which European country I'm in. Because right now... Wait. Actually, it... Not... I would say, actually, could this be Belgium? I'd like to say no, because while that does look like Belgium or Dutch on there to an extent, because of the umlaut, is why I'm thinking either Germany or Austria. But a little hard when you don't see anything immediately to give me any kind of clue. But either way, rather nice, actually shocking flat area, which even for Germany or Austria definitely stands out of place. Okay, whatever this is, that is a German company, I believe, based upon the German bee. Probably shouldn't hurt to learn what it is linguistically called, because I hate calling it the German bee. But because I don't know what it's actually called, what else am I supposed to call beyond that? Actually... Nope, let's zoom out of that. Hey, I said I want to zoom down, so give me the zoomies. Come on. Actually... Okay, just a standard private vehicle, so nothing of use from there. Another standard vehicle. Actually, fuck, I'm full sending Germany, please. Okay, good. Yeah, because either way, that was going to take... Oh, no. That was going to take a good little bit of zooming to figure it out. Though, while that one actually had a paved road, we are actually stuck in the remote dirt roads, which is going to make this a lot more difficult. The only upside is, even with me... Wait... It's like, wait, is it? But yeah, because I could at least tell from me facing north and the sun was not in this direction, I at least knew I'm at least in Europe. Now, fun thing is, this could also actually be Europe as well, which would be a real pain in the ass to determine, especially if I... Oh, that is fucked. That is fucking bullshit. Getting a possible one-way spawn trap. Because right now, I don't think I can actually pull off into any of those side roads that go into the house, up to the houses. And that makes trying to figure this out a lot more. Wait, actually, just... yeah. That definitely makes it a lot harder. Okay. If I get cucked by this random European road, I'm gonna be very upset. Not necessarily... Ooh. Krabby. No idea where that one is. That looks like an all-white plate, so... But the thing is, that sign back there was in Latin, which means this is not a country that predominantly, if at all, speaks or utilizes Cyrillic, so... Ooh. 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 Actually... Ooh. Okay. Latvia to the east. Okay, so let's actually move you over here. Because if I can actually... Because I'm fairly certain that is saying to Latvia. Which would indicate we're thereabouts on the border of the country. Vastrusa and Rogue. Oh. Oh, ooh. Okay, so we came roughly northwest. Northwest to Matsy. Okay, Cornetti to the east. Shit, where'd I go? Okay. Matsy, roughly northwest. Okay, what's it? Okay. Okay, Rogue. Okay, Rogue is roughly north. Vasti Rusa. Okay. So. Rogue is roughly northeast. And I'm losing it again. Okay, Rogue. Actually, Vasti Rusa. Or is that actually supposed to be Vaiki Ruga? Actually, fuck it, full sending. Okay. Where's... Okay, now I've lost... Okay. Oh, yeah, we had... Oh. Let's see, actually. Okay, let's open up Street View. Set Street View. Okay. But how in the hell did that just have a... Nothing seemed to indicate there's a... What the hell? It actually goes all the way up to at least right there. Okay, yeah, that makes no sense. Unlike most Geoguessr streamers, I am not a quick guesser. Part of that is in tandem with the fact that I don't know all the specific metas that most people do, and half the time I forget it. So when I'm if I have a spot that I finish, I get real curious about it. I'll look. I'll generally take a look at on one of my other monitors with the Google Maps thing and take a look at it. Now, on the other hand, this one I at least luckily enough for me, by dumb luck. Okay. That actually does confirm. This one I at least do know we are in Bangladesh because the language on there was still a small chance it could have been India, but when one of the signs happens to specifically mention Bangladesh, it's like, yeah. So we're easy to guess on that one. Ooh. Okay, actually, yeah, because I happen to see a Bulgarian flag in there. Okay, assuming this is following the same EU format, this is most likely Italy, or at least this is either Italy or Spain. With the chance of France. However, looking at the signs there, I think this is probably Italy. Green. Yeah. Ooh, I've actually never gotten a spawn on there before. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. And here we're back. Actually, just for sanity check. Yep, sun is indeed to the south, so we're either in Europe or one of the... No. Actually, I'm... Ooh. Go back. And of course, we have the lovable stitching right there, trying to figure out. God damn it. Which country we're in. However, at least we're just on the outskirts of a city of some sort. Huh. Okay, sun is indeed to the south. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, that actually does help me a little bit. Shockingly. Okay. Okay, two. Okay, that does look like it could be Romania, based on them at least having the signs like the particular blue road names, it doesn't look like it's Hungary, because the names aren't super long and they don't have that particular style. Okay. And then trying to zoom in. Yeah. Actually, please, just please. Okay. So my instinct was correct with it looking like that. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Ooh, Tesco. Tesco Extra, actually. Let's see, can we jump in? Oh, a TJ Maxx. No, a TK Maxx? Wow. I was like, ooh, TJ Maxx. No, that's TK Maxx. Okay, that wasn't as helpful as I thought it would be. However, because we at least have a road out of here, at least a little bit of use. Okay, yeah. It's like, oh no. Try to determine which one that is by most likely finding either a road or road name or a website, and sure enough I'm like, oh, .pl, yep, that's definitely Polish right there. However, unfortunately, this is some slightly older stuff in a forest, overcast to all hell, and nothing blatantly obvious enough that I recognize that I could... Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, black... Actually, fuck it. Okay. It's like, yeah, that definitely... Okay. Okay, this is immediately easy because I already know this is Portuguese. Now the question is it Portugal or Brazil? Because right now, I'm sore one. And of course, actually, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going like Europe. I'm going Portugal with that because I'm like, oh no. Okay. Please let this be the right one. Okay, good. I was like, it's got the African vibes, it's got the snorkel, has to be Kenya. Okay. This is French. Oh. But I'm not seeing double blue plates. Which leads me to believe this is actually not France at all, but actually Belgium, as they do linguistically share French with their language as well, to an extent. Oh. Paris Bercy. Okay. Port de Saint Mandy. Listen. No. No. Is this France? Huh. Actually, yeah, I think on that website over there I did see a .fr. Okay, yeah. Okay, we actually were in the middle of Paris. It's like, because it mentioned Paris Bercy, I'm like, there's no other reason why it would mention that location unless it very much was indeed in Paris or somewhat close. Okay. This at least seems a little promising for the most part. Ooh, oh. Ooh. Oh, that is so teasing. I'm like, does that say SRB? Which, by my logic, would be for Serbia. Excuse me. But the thing is, Serbia appears to be primarily Cyrillic. In fact, this is actually the first bit of Cyrillic I've seen, while everything else okay, scratch that. Everything else so far has been mainly in Latin characters, which is... Wait, that says dart... Yeah, that says .rs, yes, sir. Okay, so that was actually a lucky one. Okay. That, at face value, looks Turkish, but it linguistically doesn't have anything obvious to say otherwise. Whereas that one very much does. Oh. Now, question is, am I gonna... Okay, that has... Plates I'm seeing have the single blue line, which would indicate Europe, but the thing is, okay. There we go. I was like, ooh, okay. Control C. Quickly do that. that'll take care of that part. Now, let's continue on the path determined. Okay. I'm fairly certain we are in Turkey, because I've seen... Oh, yeah. That is very much Turkey. Okay, so... Not seeing anything yet to indicate a decently good clue. No. There we go. Okay. Sun is roughly to the south, which means we are at least north of the equator. The thing is, this very much appears to be Spanish speaking. However, it's not indicating that this could be Brazil, because I'm not seeing Portuguese, along with the fact that I'm also not seeing the Portuguese COA or AO, which are distinctively Portuguese and not Spanish. And then there's also the fact that from what it looks like, we are actually north of the equator, which would automatically throw out Brazil, because there's it's all south of the equator, and the sun's showing south for us, counterintuitive for that. So right now, yeah, unfortunately, none of that is useful at the moment. Santo Domingo. Huh. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Oh, Santo Domingo. Santiago. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like, wait, Santo Domingo? That's a very useful one. Oh. Ooh. That looks like a Nigerian follow car. Okay, this is going to be a little bit interesting, because at face value, this looks, the one car that I saw immediately had the two blue blobs in the middle of the license plate, which doesn't make sense for anywhere else. Huh. Because right now, now the one license plate was green, and while nothing else so far has been able to indicate, ooh. Oh, no. Oh. I almost trapped myself with that one. Okay, so. Okay, easy. Both those were easy. I was indeed right, it was Africa. However, I was a few countries away from that one. And that... Wait. Oh, Korea. So I'm like, wait, I see a circle in there. That's Korean. Yeah, the Israel one was sort of giveaway. And then while I very much do not speak Korean, of all the languages for that side of the world, what in the ever-loving hell is that shit? Now, that particular ad, so to speak, happened to mention what I think is regional mentioning or spelling of Bolivians or something like that. Now, if I could actually... No. Bolivians. We are very much in Bolivia. So my assumption was very much indeed correct. Layton. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we are indeed in Singapore. Where is it? No, wait, we're down here. I'm like, because this looks very familiar, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that is indeed Singapore. Ooh. Ooh. Very random, possibly European road? Oh, yeah, this is indeed very much European, because there's no way in hell this could be American. Ooh. Okay, blue 40? Snegu. Okay. Fairly certain we're probably towards Eastern Europe, because I think that was speaking about making sure you use winter tires, but just an assumption, of course. Okay, so wait. Okay, gonna have to do a little bit of jumping right here, because we're in a remote enough area, can't really get much useful information, which sucks. Quickly do this for a moment. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely a bunch of abandoned houses by the looks of it, or at least what would pass off as abandoned, that is. But it is what it is. Okay. Keep zooming a little bit. Nope, still nothing of use from there. Okay. Absolutely nothing here so far, which is not fun. Quickly zooming down just a little more. Okay. Jump ahead. Nothing yet. Wait. This can't... Okay, that actually does not look like a Albanian or Montenegro rift, even though we're very much in the mountains, which both of those countries are known for, and Albania does use Latin lettering, so it would check out, but still. Now if we can just try to find some sort of major enough road, that would definitely help a little bit, because having a random road pass by a bunch of houses and nothing else is not helping me one single bit, so it is what it is. Oh boy. Okay, so Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, though. We have come up with our first hour, so it's time to run 3 minutes worth of ads. I need to take a quick break because that monster that I had just before round I started is starting to go through me along with the Mountain Dew I just finished, but I'm gonna run those ads and be back in a moment. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how much of the ads was actually used there, and not surprisingly, my auto-timed response came in a few seconds or so early, but it's a non-issue. No. To be honest, so we're at least in a country that uses Cyrillic, but the problem is I'm not seeing anything anywhere, unless I'm just fucking blind, to really even give me a clue on which European countries it is. But the thing is, the snow tires or whatnot sign back there was in all Latin, which if it was a country that used Cyrillic in a predominant fashion rather than something in passing, that very much as well would have been in Cyrillic. However, it wasn't, so right now it's just a matter of trying to actually, try to figure out, based on other information, of where this is. Whether it's a road name, a country code for a website, or even a flag. All three of those would very much help me. Unfortunately, unlike America, where we flex our flag like our opinions, it is actually of no use. Okay, now, however, while this is probably just a one road street at a glance, I might have a chance of figuring something out. No, there's a good chance there was probably something on that could have helped me. But unfortunately, I see absolutely nothing there that could have. I want refresh, not back. Quickly do zoom up. Okay, that looks like that was absolutely nothing there of use. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That. Ooh. That. Ooh. That. Makes this that much more interesting. Very much possible useful information, but because we're out in a very remote road. Ooh. Kraljevo. Fortunately, I said I want you to let me zoom. Okay, so we're still stuck on this singular road going this direction. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Verdilla. Okay. No, I was like, wait, don't tell me I'm about ready to fuck up and auto guess again. Because I forgot that I had something selected, but I do not. No, I did not want to choose all that. Okay, so. Okay, quickly come back zooming down this road, passing whatever stuff we had at this spot, and then trying to see what any of the stuff on the one side may say. Now the thing is, that mentions Serbia. Red, blue. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm like, wait. That actually looks like the Serbian flag right there. Oh. Wait. No, yeah, actually full. It's like, wait, is that Mongolia? Like, yeah, that has to be Mongolia. Because it has the camping gear on the truck. It's like, I was thinking I could have sworn. Okay, yep. Very much Netherlands. Ooh. Okay, this. Oh, wait. This is very much India shit, Cam. But the thing is, person that I passed back there very much doesn't look Indian. Huh. Yeah, this is very much strange. This looks like a India-Bangladesh shit cam. But the people that I've seen so far back there looked a little bit more light enough this is possibly somewhere else in Southeast Asia, or at least somewhere else that's in Southeast Asia. Wait, that looks... Okay. Ah, no. That is an easy one. Cambodian shit cam. Okay, this either looks like somewhere in Africa or Australia. But until... Wait. No one's distinctly coming against us in one direction, so we are very much not in Australia, because if that were the case, we would very much be driving on the opposite side as where I am right now. Okay. CMU.edu Africa. Carnegie Mellon University? Now that's not the type of car I was definitely expecting to see. Now, seeing as the signage back there on that one place okay, unfortunately they chose to have all that signage in English. Come on. Unfortunately, that's just a hair too blurry for me to discern anything, which sucks. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to take it. I'm like, wait, why is there that at the end of that domain? Because that's too weird to be anything. I'm like, wait, there is a country over there that matches that, and that would be Rwanda. Okay. Oh no. Oh, are we actually in the US? Did we get a genuine random US spawn? Turn on headlights next 34 miles. Considering it said next 34 miles and not kilometers, that very much leads me to believe this actually is the US. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm 99% sure this is the US. Where it is, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yep, we are very much in the U.S. Ooh. Long yellow. Israel. Okay. Rockford. Okay, now the thing is, because we're driving on the left, we're very much either in the UK or Ireland. Thing is, not really quite sure which one it is. Now, if I can find a like because I'm not seeing any yellow plates so far, which are very much indicative of UK. I would like to think this is actually Ireland. But until I see something otherwise to disprove that statement. Okay. Let's quickly zoom down this. No. Okay, let's actually jump back. Ah. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So, yeah, that... my deduction methods right there very much checked out. Now this one I really don't have any kind of immediate guess. Now we're driving on the right, which makes that much more fun and interesting to decide where we're at. Okay. Let's quickly try to dump this 5-hour energy. Ooh, tardy. Definitely bit of tart going down like that. Ooh. Actually, let's actually do this. Now let's see if that particular filter happens to kick in. Because if that happens, then I know I've found the perfect temporary filter, at least until the bots get smarter and realize, oh, we can't type it like this anymore, we have to find another way, and then just do it again. Quickly zoom down a bit more, because right now I'm not really sure at all where we're at, because it's too overcast to tell anything, and not seeing any signs yet of any kind to indicate Latin, Cyrillic, or something else that I have no understanding. Okay, that looks Cyrillic. Now the question is, where exactly is this? And oh, like, wait, ooh, I recognize that flag. That is the Bulgarian one. That is Israel again. Oh. Oh. Wait. I was about ready to say, ooh, McDonald's and Burger King. That I'm like, wait. Because at first I was like, this very much looks like Australia, but then I'm like, wait, there is no Burger King in Australia because they have Hungry Jack, which means this is Africa, because this as well very much was like, wait, that looks like it could very much be Australia. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm getting a little confused where I think this is. Ah, New Zealand. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna bank on that actually being accurate, please. Okay, good. Very much in New Zealand, because I'm like, my logic should be logicking, but it's looking like it's wanna be possibly. Oh, way. There's no way. This. Oh my god, did we get. Now this. This is not the kind of American. For a second, I was like, oh, this is very much Europe. Another one very interesting, trying to find where the hell we're at. But when you see a trailer, a double wide trailer with steps leading up to the front door, it's like, no, this is not Europe at all. This is very much US. Now, while it can technically can be Canada as well, possibly, I need to try to find an indicator determining whether or not this is Canada or US. Because honestly, this could be toss up between any one of them. And to be fair, the quick and easiest way to determine which of them it is would be, do you see a country flag? Excuse me. Do you see a maple leaf? Or do you see the red, white, and blue? But yeah, thing is that sucks. This is so remote, it literally could be either one of them. Though more American than Canadian, if anything. Because there's a whole section of the country where this could be, and whereas the other one... Wait, did that say, okay, we're counting down, so odds are in my favor a little bit, whereas if it were going up, it would be a possible 50-50 of some kind. Come on. No, don't give me the crappy first gen. There we go. Thank you. I did not say for you to give me that shit. Not one flag so far. All these structures, houses of some kind, not one person is flying a flag. And the thing is, if this is and or was the US, it'd be like, oh, only thing missing is a bunch of people shooting guns and bald eagles flying around doing crazy stuff. It's like, but yeah, right now I'm more wanting to lean towards US because the fact that there are double wide trailers along the path so far. Okay, so that's mile marker 3 down to this. Okay, I know I just saw some sort of sign over here I could have sworn. Not that one. Excuse me. Okay. Nope. Guess it was something else I think I saw. The loneliest possible stretch of US where people are not flying the American flag like they would generally do in any part of the country. It really is surprising me a little that... Ooh. Holy shit. That's some sort of fire and a half. Definitely gonna be something I want to try look up after the fact. Ooh. Oh. But I'm literally shocked. How have we gone down all this stuff so far and not seen one single American or Canadian flag? Because if this was the US, like I said, I would have seen at least maybe a dozen, if not 2 flags so far, with however many miles or whatnot that we've zoomed through. But the fact that we've not seen any, much less a Canadian one, if we are in a spot with our northerly neighbors, yeah, literally nothing anywhere. It's like, wait, ooh, is that flag? No. Just... the fact that I've seen more trailer... 2 wide trailers than I have flags just feels weird to me. And the fact that... Ooh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Okay, everything so far is now definitely screaming US, but the fact that this is boggling my mind. Ooh. This area literally is the most randomly and unassuming American. But yeah, literally not one single American flag anywhere, not even at that community center. Okay. Wow. Oh, waste connections. Oh, yes, that. Oh, it's about finally fucking time. If there's finally that sign that's like, yes, you are very much in the United States, here's your fucking sign. That's Kentucky? Holy sh... Wait. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely in rural Kentucky. Like, holy hell. Past all those cemeteries, like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Ooh, actually. But yeah. Definitely an interesting one right there, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, so let's go to the next one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now. This actually is a rather... Wait. My lip. Fuck. Actually... Oh. Okay. Libba. Okay. The flag for that SOAR looks like the same for there, but... Ooh, actually... MR5. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it there now. Yep, we're very much in Eswatini. Okay. That does match EU plate. Not France or Italy, because I see at least one blue tick and not two. So almost anywhere else. Now the question is, which one is it specifically? Ugh. This very much looks like one of the Slavic or Eastern Europe. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm thinking either Slovakia, Slovenia, or Czechia. Because Ulick, the one sign back there mentioning the regional word for street or road. Not sure which one it is, but I need to try to remember which one is which and whatnot, because I do this so far. I do it so far in between. I do streams so far between one another that there's a good chance I'll generally forget it and honestly need a refresher course. Or is this actually not Poland? Honestly, just need a actual road name, number, city, or even another clue, because while I'm fairly certain everything I've been given so far definitely should have been able to make me figure out, be like, oh, definitely should be able to do this. No, HR. Oh, no. Yeah, that's actually Croatia. I'm like, wait, I'm trying to remember HR. Oh. How the... Boston and umbrella. Now, at face value, I'd like to think this is the US. But because we're in a subdivision of some kind, it'd be hit or miss whether or not we actually are in Canada. And I prefer not... prefer to not do that. However, that very much indicates where we indeed are. Oh. Just on the edge, the slight outskirts of Tulsa? Okay, what's this coming up as? No, Broken Arrow. Okay. Oh, shit, that's an old one. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, that's easy enough to figure out. I'm like, wait, August 2011? Holy hell. That was a long ago capture. Oh, ooh. 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 Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I actually think this might be Iceland or Greenland. Because the very mountainous stuff around here. Okay. I know I just saw a flag some... Wait, actually, let's do that. Shit. That's just a company flag. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely getting very interesting. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it might be Greenland because that is a typical AE, which is you can either find in Norway or Denmark. However, Greenland is still part of Denmark, so it would possibly come up with that, but actually, now I'm actually confused. What would be the country code for Greenland? Because I actually don't even know that. Okay, so actually gonna have to jump back this way. Ooh. Okay. Now, the thing is, there's a chance that might actually see a website or something use the .dk, no, yeah, the .dk domain somewhere. Oh, I saw that. Wait a second. Okay, let's actually. Isa Fyodor. Oh, Weiterhoffen. Oh. There we are. We're on the northern part of Iceland, actually. Isafjordur. Ooh, I was like, this can only be one of two places. And sure enough, dumb luck led me to the one clue that I figured out could help me. Okay, that's very much Greek. Because there's only one language that uses Sigma letter in their alphabet. Jun, Dist. Okay. Oh, is this actually Austria? Because the wording, the word or town or whatever that said, actually, because now the thing is, that is a yellow plate, which is very much the Netherlands. And actually thinking now, yeah, this is Netherlands. Shit. Very much bungled that. That was a close one. Okay, let's do copy URL. Control V. Enter. Okay, we are going to minimize that. Now, while I still technically have a couple minutes left till the 2-hour mark, it's close enough that I'll actually just go ahead and take my top of the hour break and actually do it now rather wait until then. So gonna quickly take the roughly 3-minute long ad that I have set up, and I will after that gonna pop in and try to take a stab, see how well we do with the state streak. Okay, we are very much back now, contrary to what my account had said. Now, let's try to see if we can pick up the slack and get them states stacked in a row like we were doing that one time. Okay. North 73 and 70. I-73 and I-74. That... Okay, so that, contrary to what I was like, wait, Norman? Okay, I'm not seeing 73 or 74 right there. Listen, let's actually jump back. North 73, West 74. Ooh. Okay, West 74. Okay. There's West 74. And at a glance, it doesn't look like it goes all this far. So let's come back out towards Indianapolis, which is where it looks like it crosses. Okay, there's 74. Actually, click there. Okay, so let's quickly try zooming down the interstate. We at least have a partial clue somewhere outside of Norman. Unfortunately, it's not the Norman I know of. I at least know a very much nearby highways and whatnot where we're relatively close to. Okay, can't make heads or tails of that. Okay, let's jump back over to this side. Zoom down the road. See what this sign up ahead says and if it's just another Norman. 910. Okay. That one I don't recognize. What do you... Is this just gonna say junction whatever? Richmond County. Okay. depending on whether or not this exit for Norman actually helps us. Because if we actually come up here to whatever this overpass is. Ooh. First gen shit cam. 2008, 2009. Though it's more of 2008 for the most part. Excuse me. Okay, back one. Ashboro. Okay. Okay, so that okay. Ashboro and Rockingham. Okay. Ashboro is east. Listen. Hmm. 74. Question is, where the hell is 73? Ooh, get us out of the shit cam. Thing is, right now, I'd like to think where I am looking is totally irrelevant from where this actually is. Okay, let's. Come on, let's jump back over. There we go. Yeah. Jump over this side. Come on. Let's jump back on. Let's jump on that on-ramp. Okay. Quickly zoom down this way. Ooh. Now. There's 75. Where the hell? I'm finding 74 and everything else. I just can't find 73. Because usually, at least from the way the system is and whatnot, if you happen to have okay, that's Asheville. That's the one I'm thinking of. Here's 75, but I'm finding 74, 75, 76. I just can't find 73. Like, seriously, where the hell is 73? Like, really, where are you? Because here's 74. There's 72. Okay, there's 74. Like, really, where is it? Okay. Okay. Nope. And the thing is, where I think I'm in is literally the only place where I could be, but problem is we're stretched out over multiple states, which makes this that wind blowing. Okay, we are heading south. South 73. Okay, there's 71. This is literally doing everything but tell me. I literally can't find 73. I-73. Yeah, in fact, I think I found 70 through 76, but no 73, which means it either changed or something completely different. Oh, wait a second. East, west 70. Okay. Okay. Now. That looks a little bit more realistic of what I was possibly looking for. But the problem is while okay, try this one. Wait. Oh shoot, now remembered something I was ooh. Now remembered something why I wanted to save that last map was because there was a fire, or at least looked like a fire in one of the places that I had spawned at, and I couldn't quite remember it. Luckily enough for me, I did save that particular game map. Okay, so let's quickly. This is a water tower. That is generally a good sign of where we're at. Norman, North Carolina. Okay. Okay, I immediately see 74. And there's Ashboro. Okay. Okay. I hate that when I was looking at 74, it was not showing there at all. And this looks like it is some sort of state or federal state park of some kind. Shit. I'll take a crash. It was about time to have Chrome do a refresh right there, so nothing bad. Okay, so can't go that way. Gotta quickly try and actually gotta quickly blind driveway, I see. Okay. Signs of two trailers. I'm having the worst brain fart trying to remember what exactly these are called. And I'm having the brain fart because I know there's a more or less a name for the type of them. It's just that I cannot remember it to save my life one single bit. No. Come on, let's quickly zoom down. Okay. Wait a second. That says no outlet. What was this one? Church. Okay. Okay, that is not somewhere or something that I recognize. Okay. A rather nice area, that's for sure. Let's see if we can track down this utility van with whatever company it may or may not be. However, we have we at least have came out to the main road. So we've at least got a little bit. No, I did not say for you to do that shit. Come on, quickly zoom. It's like, don't you dare fuck me with that first gen nasty shit. That looks like it said to Providence. Okay, to I-95. Northeast. Okay, we are very much in Rhode Island. Oh, we're actually on the other side of the state. Ooh. Easy peasy. When the... Ooh, okay. Slightly older capture, but even older capture. Ooh. Northern.edu. Okay, I think we might be up in the upper Midwest. Aberdeen. Okay. Okay, now question is, where is Aberdeen located at? Because right now I'm not quite sure. Ooh. Okay, I was about to say, ooh, that's a nasty one. Nope, just some slight flare. Ooh, actually, I would say, ooh, mechanic? Definitely be able to figure out with state inspection. Or if I'm lucky, find a gas station that mentions lottery. Okay, so ooh. Okay. Nope, none of that helps. Ooh. Okay, that looked like that probably could have been something useful. Now, because that does mention casino, and whether or not it actually is somewhere that allows that kind of stuff, that unfortunately does not provide me anything of use. So the only information I have is where we're in Aberdeen. which the thing is, it feels and sounds familiar, but the thing is, I don't know which state it's in to be familiar enough to be like, oh yeah, I know exactly which one that is. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, you provide Jack Diddley for me. Okay, I was like, what does that particular sticker have on there? Now, it looks like it's the shape of Kansas, but unfortunately, actually, maybe that will help me. Fortunately, like, maybe I'll see. Okay, so we're gambling in some form or fashion is legal. And I mean beyond the standard scratch-offs that you can pretty much find in any U.S. state. Oh. Nope. Just another pitch of Aberdeen. Actually, nope, still not seeing anything to give me that big fucking clue I'm looking for. Thing is, we're in a big enough city, this should definitely be able to help us figure it out. And the fact that I can't even get down this roadway and find something distinct enough beyond a area code, or two at least. Huh. Now, if I could find a interstate, that would definitely make this probably a little easier. Because once I hit an interstate, I could definitely have a better chance of finding it there. Ooh. Okay, definitely have to be somewhere in the Midwest because of multiple plains references, but the thing is, nothing is popping up. that can help me. What do you have? Ooh. We're in a gamble. We're in a state that allows casinos. Okay, I might actually have to go back down that way, because if the fairground, I assume an actual fairground, actually happens to have something beyond whatever county it is, then I can definitely figure it out. And the even funner thing is, we at least have a regional airport here. Okay, so how far up this can we go? Probably gonna end here. Okay, what do you... Okay, so gonna quickly zoom back out to the front entrance to this, and then continue down the road till we hopefully down Southeast 6th Avenue. Ooh, Junction 29. Junction / Interstate 29. Unfortunately, that's still a good vague area. Okay, Aberdeen Regional Airport. Farm Credit Services of America still absolutely fuck all helping me. And like I said, I'm 99% sure at some point I've seen Aberdeen somewhere in some form or fashion. It's just that nothing is helping me beyond Junction I-29, assuming that is actual I-29 and not just Junction. literally going. The fact that I am very much getting ready to hit the edge of city limits, that's for sure. But nothing is actually helping me figure out where I really am. Okay, good. I was like, wait. It looks like I did mute. I think I muted the mic, because it looked like there was still some voice activity given to it, which it shouldn't, considering I had it muted. But just gonna find out probably after the fact at some point, when I see or hear, be like, oh yeah, we totally heard you sneeze right there, so yeah, thank you for blowing out our ears a little bit. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, okay. Oh, we're in South Dakota. I'm like, there's fucking Aberdeen. Was I gonna have to... Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's actually open this up for a second. Lloyd. Now let's do this. Oh, Ipswich. Okay, so that would definitely been interesting. Oh. Okay. Had I gone the other way and got into... Okay, I am right about here, maybe? There's a sign that says Junction. Actually, I'll just switch it over to here. There's this sign right here. However, unlike most signs of this similar and whatnot, generally have the shape of the road type and whatnot. However, this one very much, as you can tell, is in the shape of South Dakota, which very much would definitely made it a lot easier to find out. But regardless of which direction I had gone, I think I definitely took the long way trying to figure that out, because had I kept on going trying to go all the way to I-29, that was gonna take fucking forever, and unless something really stood out, that was gonna be a annoying one to guess. So, okay, I'm gonna wing it solely on that truck. Okay. Definitely would have been able to figure it out either way. Ooh. $915. Ooh. Sedan Drive. I mean Sudan, not sedan, because I know that sounded like I very much said sedan rather than Sudan. But regardless, that is a very ooh. Texas. Oh. We're out by El Paso right here. That would have been a fun one trying to figure out for sure. Okay. Now, question is, are we getting out to the main road? Or actually, okay, yes, I do think we, okay, let's checkpoint here just to be sure. I think we very much got out to a main road from those houses over there, but the thing is, we're not quite out of the woods quite yet. And I do mean that both literally and metaphorically. Okay. Now this, on the other hand, very much looks like we have indeed found a slight of main road-like place to go down until we hit a good enough cross street. Unfortunately, nothing's gonna be of use for a little bit. However, as of right now, this looks like either Pacific Northwest or straight West Coast. Because this still looks like it could be California. But it actually, minimum, this looks like Washington State or Oregon. Which one it is, I do not know. Because it's just a toss-up until I figure out which one it may be otherwise. King City, Oregon. Easy. Okay. Easy. And I was correct on that, thank goodness. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one to figure out, that's for sure. Okay, come on. Quickly zoom down. Okay, that's generic name church with no noticeable clues anywhere. Quickly try to zoom down this road and pray that that does not say dead end or no outlet, because it really would be a pain in the ass just to find out, yeah, you can't go anywhere this way. Or at least you can just up to a point before you get fucked. At least the upside is we're not getting fucked by first gen shit cam coverage. Jump. Fortunately, I can't make heads or tails of that license plate. Because it was just it looked like it was a vague white with some weird yellow on it, but it was all just white, which more or less is almost all of the states, if not a good portion of them. Okay. Interesting road. Okay, quickly go down this way. Okay, don't see. Like, I could have sworn I saw some sort of sign here. Come on. Nope, still absolutely nothing of use. Come on. Don't make me have to go back to that intersection, which I probably should have set a marker at, but I did what I did. Come on. It's literally... I'm literally seeing no useful signs of passion, not even a distance to something. In fact, the only thing I have seen have literally just been cross streets. I think maybe one or so, maybe a couple county road of something like that. Unfortunately, because I don't even know what state I'm in, county roads are to an extent about as useful. Actually, I'm not even gonna try to think of something on the spot. Point is, those, unless you're playing non-streak modes, you generally have no use for county road numbers. The exception being if you happen to be near or around two state lines and you have a chance of possibly being on one side or the other. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty much useless in any form or fashion. Taylor Springs. Mulberry Road, that sounds about right. Actually, I think the word I was trying to think of was dingleberry and not mulberry. But either way, still useless information. Antioch Baptist Church, yep. Ooh, Winfield. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so checkpoint is set. I'm like, those names sound familiar for some reason, but I can't remember which state that was. Now, because I at least have an upside and have a checkpoint set with a four-way intersection mentioning 3 particular towns or cities, I can technically work off that a little bit. But for right now, it's just partially useful, but not useful information. Okay, come on. Actually, come on, let's quickly go. Nope, don't care about Antioch Baptist Church, which is going to provide useless information entirely. And by useless, I mean absolutely none beyond the name of the church and possibly the pastor. So let's just keep on zooming down, at least eastbound, and see if we can find another sign that is useful for us. Come on. Come on. Nope. Speed limit got bumped up to 50? Ooh, interesting. Come on, a little bit further, please. Now, the thing is, because we've got trailers, actually, Vernon, Yeah, pretty much. Unless I come across something to indicate that this will turn into a dead end, I'm pretty much just gonna keep on going down this as far as I can. Okay, come on. Ooh. That's a little interesting spot right there, like seriously? And the thing is, we're in a stretch of road where there's literally gonna be nothing, and it takes so long to get to the interstate or any major areas, most likely. And it's like, come on, you gotta give me something useful here somewhere. It's like, nope, we're gonna give you everything but decently identifiable information of where you're located at the moment. Now, the upside is, at least, when we come to a major enough intersection, shouldn't be too hard to sort of track shit down from there, but all depends what kind of big fucking clue that we find. Okay, and quickly try to do some more jumping right here real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's like, how fucking far does this thing go? Like, seriously? Okay. Now, it has hit the top of the hour again, and I need to use the bathroom, so gonna run however many minutes of ads Twitch wants to give anyone, and I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, and I am back. And for a second, I almost forgot which direction I've been going for so long. Ooh. Actually, it's like, maybe are we getting closer to a town area? Nope, just a really fancy fucking driveway for someone, by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Wasn't, shit, where is it? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so I think... Okay. So, we've at least... We have found... a new useful bit of information, but the problem is I'm having a brain fart because I'm like, I know I've seen... Everything is wanting to be like, oh yeah, you want to go this way or something similar. And the thing is, the shape of that state, I actually... Everything is wanting to say something or another, but I'm having the worst luck trying to figure it out because I'm like, the information that I've got so far sounds familiar, but I can't picture it why or where it's familiar from, which really sucks because you get stuck in these long ruts trying to figure out, okay, where's the interstate, where's something of use, and taking like a solid 30 plus minutes because, well, nothing is ringing a bell and it gets annoying as hell. There's literally nothing anywhere. I'm literally trying to picture whatever state that one road is for could be. Aberdeen, no, Vernon, Whitville, and Gouen. Ooh, Fayette. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're in Alabama. Okay, I'm like, okay, that did help. Okay. So I actually probably should have. Oh, yeah, regardless of which way I went, it was all gonna be a shit show trying to figure out the closest direction to an interstate. Okay, like, yeah, there's only one. Oh, fuck me. Like, there's only one Des Moines, and that is very much in Iowa. However, this can be a good handful of almost a half dozen states because there's absolutely nothing but fields and plains, which really sucks. Now, while there's some vague hill and or mountain stuff off in the distance, I don't think it's distinct enough to where it could really provide any information. However, that license plate looked like it was dark blue, which may be able to help, may not. Ooh. Oof. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. It's like, you gonna give me any useful information on that sign? Because I know you've got some. It's like, nah, you ain't getting shit. Question is, what are we gonna have when we get up closer to whatever this may or may not be? Or are we just gonna get cucked? Duncan Ranch Colony. Okay, so okay, which mile marker was that? Shit. Okay, regardless of which direction we're going, there's a good chance we're gonna have a good little bit of ways until we find a major spot to come across. Okay. Unfortunately, this is a sleeper cab, so trying to correlate what state we're in with where we actually are, or correlate where we think we are versus where we actually are, cannot be based off of that, because sleeper cabs can go between states generally, and it could actually, just for shiggles, okay. Wyoming. Okay. Oh, Salt Lake City. Okay. Now, both of those very much, in my opinion, have a good possible chance of where I think we are, especially Wyoming, because the very plains look, open roaming shit definitely matches Wyoming, but unfortunately, until I find something to very much confirm my suspicions, it's nothing more than just a theory. Okay, I see at least one possibly useful sign up ahead. The question is it actually useful, or is it just full of shit? Oh, well, that's at least a partially contextually good thing, because we at least know it's going down. Unfortunately, there's a good chance that's the only useful information we have, is that we're heading lower into the mile markers, and whether or not we're actually going lower towards a city, something else. Okay. Unfortunately, none of those abbreviations outside of MD actually match any of the states. So I'm gonna continue on until we hopefully find something else that gives us a better idea of where we are. Because right now I've got no idea, and only theories of where we're at. Now, the one thing I can only hope is that I do not cross state lines while I am doing this, or at least a notice. Oh, I do think I see some indicators ahead of useful intersection. Unfortunately, I cannot read any of that because there's some slight flaring reflection and whatnot, so more or less impossible to tell what any of this does say. However, looks like no. Okay. Now, what does this say up here? Because if you're going to provide me information, provide me with some possibly useful information. T. Okay. Duo dot. White Sulphur Springs. Okay. Oh, Billings. Oh. Billings heading east to... Ooh, yes. Shit. Okay, that very much okay. Okay. East Billings and Harlowtown. Okay. East/northeast. Uh, 80, 90 miles. Okay, there's Billings. Harlowtown. Between east and southeast. And White Sulphur Springs. Okay, we are in Montana. Okay, that was just the clue that I needed. Thank God. Because that was going to be fucking impossible trying to figure that out. Okay, so we're at least within major city limits for somewhere, even if it... No, 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 no. Come on. Okay, that does not ring a bell. Okay, let's jump into the middle of the intersection. Okay, we're gonna set that. That way, because this was the immediate direction where I could see anything. 650. I do not recognize any of that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now here's the thing. That says Santa Clara PD. No, Santa Clara. Because right now this is either California, Arizona, or New Mexico. Problem is trying to find where Santa Clara is. Is a slight pain. But I know, ooh. Santa Clara, California. Okay. Oh, just edge of San Jose. Okay. Shit. Another fuck my life spawn. Just gotta keep on zooming until we find the signs of where we are. Come on. And of course, that means absolutely fuck all for me. Okay, so town of okay. Wait. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I'm full sync, please. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was a lucky one. Oh, no. Come on. Why you gotta be doing me like this? Like, seriously, give me some more city stuff. Don't give me bumfuck nowhere planes. Though, if you do intend to try and fuck me over with particular... Oh... with particular spawns and whatnot... Unfortunately, while US Highway 12 may be partially useful, it unfortunately is not useful in this context. That's probably just gonna say more. Oh, yep, opal. Okay, so keep on zooming down. Actually, the worst thing is I'm like, why do opal sounds familiar? But unfortunately, it means jack shit. Wait a second. No way. No way. I'm not even gonna question my luck. There's literally no reason why I should have been able to find out without spending at least another good 30 minutes trying to figure out where exactly US Highway 212 goes through. Because that literally was luck the entire way, and the fact that I happen to find opal that fast makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I'm not going to be upset that I figured it out. Okay, don't know 304. Ooh. Jump. Okay, healthcare solutions. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. I think I've had it up here once before, and that was right about how close it was the other time as well. Okay, now. And of course, this is very much anywhere from Louisiana to Florida, at least by the general vibe, because this very much feels coastal / Gulf. Thing is, gotta try to see if we can find something that confirms whether or not it's a bad or a good read. So when you've got a road that has only one a road that has one direction or the other and nothing else anywhere but a bunch of fucking trees, you know there's a good chance you're going to be trying to zoom down one direction, hoping that you happen to have some bit of luck and find a crossroad, or whether it's a overpass for a freeway / interstate, or the edge of state lines. Charleston. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, now thing is, that that says listings in Charleston. And of course, I immediately go to South Carolina. Because that's the only one I immediately know offhand where this could be. Entirely coincidental, and a different Charleston, but if we're lucky enough and do find something that helps. Ooh. Oh, no fishing from bridge. Up to $1,000 and prison. Not or prison, but and. Okay. Okay, yes, I am full sending South Carolina. Okay. So my logic of listings in Charleston very much checked out the way I wanted it to. Now, this, on the other hand, is pure and utter dog shit because ooh, national park. Somewhere that gets snow. Either somewhere towards the west coast or just in general happen to be high up enough to where snow is something that can be easily seen and or obtained. Okay, definitely a interesting place to be at. Camp in designated campground areas. Ooh. Are we actually close enough to an entrance? No parking except at turnout's next 20 miles. That's a big yikers. Watch out for snowplows, so very much in an area that does receive American Fork Canyon. Okay, wait. This actually. Okay. Now, I have a feeling. Ooh. Timpanogos Cave, New Mexico. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. That seems to indicate we are possibly in New Mexico. But the thing is, none of it seems to be clearly indicated that we actually are, because for all I know, this actually does look like California. Uinta National Forest. Okay. Okay, we're in Uinta National Forest. Unfortunately, and right there we're instantly at some sort interstate like bit. However, okay. Frequent deer crossing next 3 miles. Okay. Just for sanity, setting checkpoint right here, because that way I can quickly head over to the ranger station, hopefully. Snow tires are change required on vehicle November 1st to May 31st for 20 miles. Oh. Ooh, that's actually a nice view up there, at least at a glance from what I can see. Fortunately, I know one of these building signs over here could probably help me very much. But knowing how RNG this is, it ain't gonna show shit. State Road 92. And unfortunately, that's all blown out white level. Do this. Oh shit. Why does why does that shit sound familiar? Okay, so let's quickly just zoom down this road. Engine brakes restrict next 3 miles. Well, considering where we're at, probably not surprising, to be honest. This definitely does not look like the place where you guys would appreciate having that kind of noise made somewhere. Okay, okay. Nope. I said back. Utah State. Oh. State Road 92. Okay, State Road 92. Let's actually... Okay, because at least since we have a possible reference of where we are... Actually... 91. Okay, so that's 89. Yeah, because right now I'm almost 99% sure we are probably in Utah. Unfortunately, because we're by a national park that can cross over from one of the other states, so it's partial hit or miss whether or not that actually is the case. Let's see. Ooh, actually, okay, we're actually heading west. Okay, so we're technically still within it. Okay, here's 91. Okay, keep on zooming down a little bit further. Ooh, come on. Ooh. One of those cheeky dance schools. Okay, jump back over. Nope. Just keep on heading west on this road, because there's a good chance I'll come across something that will very much point out where we are. Alpine. Shit. Oh, Alpine Highway. Okay, I think that's the reason why it was sound familiar. And I'm fairly certain I've seen Alpine somewhere when I was in Utah, one of the earlier ones, but I probably might be wait a second. 91. Okay. I know that's a UTA, yes. Yeah. Okay. So just north of Provo, but south of Salt Lake. Okay. And we're heading... Oh. Yeah, we would have eventually gone to the interstate and figured it out. Ooh. Definitely an older capture. Okay, let's... Can we see Portland 5? Ooh. Ooh, downtown Woodburn. Okay, we're facing east. Ooh. Five north to Portland. Okay. And what do you have? Okay, St. 214 and 219. Ooh. Okay. Okay, St. Paul. Oh, okay, there's 219. Newburgh Highway. Okay. St. Paul. Okay, yeah, we're in Oregon. It's like, yeah, that's right about where the math is checking out for the most part. Unfortunately, we are very much back to trailers in the middle of nowhere. Well, looks like we might be within general city limits for somewhere, but unfortunately, there's a good solid chance whatever area this is will not provide us with Dudley Elementary. Whatever this is, we might not get any useful information. Unfortunately, that won't, like I was hoping it would. Okay, so quickly try to zoom down. Okay, back up a hair. Okay, back up a hair again. 4H. Oh, not quite small place. Commonwealth Attorney. Okay. Okay, none of that gives me immediate clue. Franklin County could be anywhere. But unfortunately, okay, gonna set a checkpoint here real quick, but we're coming up on another nice long hour and going to take another break before I keep on zooming down these roads trying to figure out which state I'm in, because the only state I'm in is confusion, because I'm very lost and befuddled. But there we go, top of the hour. Try to run 3 minutes worth of ads, however many people may end up getting or whatnot, but I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back now. Now the question is, which direction do I want to go to try and figure out where we're at? Because wherever we're at right now, it's unfortunately vague enough that trying to figure it out natively is not going to be fun, that's for sure. And that's how you end up in another generation capture, because I know none of this was here when I went through it a second ago. Like, Jesus Christ. Starting to get sluggish again. I have a feeling we're gonna get ready to crash any minute now. Question is, how long is it gonna take, assuming it wants to crash? Okay. Okay, just keep zooming down the road. Because right now I am completely and utterly clueless. This is looking more towards the southeast to an extent, though it could probably be anywhere from Arkansas over towards anywhere from here over towards South Carolina and soar all the way up in the midst of here. But unfortunately, nothing I've seen so far has really been able to actually give me a good idea of where I think this is. Because for all I know, this could be anywhere up here in the middle of all this fun. Come on. Gotta give me something of use here. Come on. Ooh, all those wooden pallets, that's just asking for a barrel of fun to be had, that's for sure. And just generic caution, try going this speed. Okay, come on, you've got to have something about ready to pop up for me. I'm literally on the outskirts of probably where anything reasonable is. Okay. Now the worst thing is I'm fairly certain I've seen 540 somewhere. But I can't. The Virginia Nat Westlake. Okay. Okay. Sort of matches what I was thinking this is. However, the correlation between us being in Virginia and the name of whatever that place is back there is definitely completely random and possibly unrelated. Okay, jump up again. None of that is any use. Okay, and try to zoom down to this next, what it looks like an intersection. No, it's a T intersection. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, this is where Ethan's tree service is. And unfortunately, only thing we have here is a phone number with an area code that I do not recognize. However, it looks like we may have found a important road. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that political sign. Not gonna worry about one single bit. Okay. Come on, you've got to give me something better than that, because right now you ain't giving me shit. Wait. Okay, fabulous finds. Okay, we have a billboard. Billboards can very much provide useful information. And fortunately, this one does not, which sucks. However, what about the others? Ooh, best. Okay. I'm actually gonna zoom out a bit, click outside so I can clear. Okay, Westlake. Actually. Okay, where's Roanoke? Oh. Town center complete, automotive, and we are heading north. Oh, screw. Yes, we're in Virginia. He's like, yeah, I remember Scruggs Road. Yes, thank you. Are we actually in Philadelphia or DC? Actually, L Street and 16th. Okay, L Street Northwest. L Street. Okay. L Street and 16th. Okay, south to the Hilton. The Capitol Hilton. Yep, very much in DC. Okay. That helped me very much. Okay, that's an interesting thing to see. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, shit. God, another zip code that I know I've seen during the stream, but I can't remember. Or there's a good chance it was actually just the one, or it was actually from the stream before this. Okay, Alabama. Yeah, I'm full sending it. Yep, in Birmingham. Okay. Okay, northbound 75 to Naples. Okay, 75. Okay, where is... Okay, where's Naples? Actually, yeah, fuck. Okay, yeah, we're actually down that way. Oh no. Fuck me. Quickly zoom down. Hope we find a quick exit to the road. or at least the main road of some kind. And that it doesn't dead end somewhere. Fortunately, this almost looks like we're not even going the right way. Yeah, the fact that you've got all those nice tow trucks in some form or fashion. And the thing is, I'm not talking about snatch and grab ones, but that one back there actually looks like one that is very much a grab big heavy vehicles and whatnot. Oh, this is a very good clue, because that has a chance to definitely provide me with where I think this may be. Now, unfortunately, if this... Ooh, actually... Yep, I'm full sending it. Okay, good. It's like, yeah, that's definitely... Oh, easy. Ooh. Oh no, fuck you. Fortunately, depending on how this trick not only yeah, not... Yeah, there was no way I was gonna be able to figure that out. Unfortunately, some dingleberry... Okay. Top lift 8. And tower. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, that's fucked up. It would not let me jump anywhere. Now, let's switch over this window. I was somewhere right along in this section right here. As you can see by the preview, to be honest, or at least sort of half tell. And the thing is, while this is right about where it looks like the tracking died out, I could have gone all the way here and then ended up making my way onto the road, because you can see all this path and whatnot that matches where stuff is, unless I was stuck right here, which in that case. But nah, that's not where it was. So that in itself was a real big pain in the ass to get. So all right, I think this is good enough for today. 4.5 hour stream. Managed to knock out a good little bit of knowledge and some good streaks, but everything to an extent must come to an end, which includes this stream. So I'm gonna call it here, and depending how the next few days are and whatnot, I might try to sneak in a morning stream depending on how stuff is. If not, I will be back when I am very much off on Saturday. But everything between now and then depends on how work is, along with other circumstances. But either way, stream was fun, got shit done, and I will see you guys next time.